All right. Hello. Hello, hello. It's time for Foos. It's time for Foos. Okay. Hello. Hi, Link. Hope you're having a good day. We are Prestige 8. We got Prestige 8 last stream. Oh yeah, let me start this up. It's Good Friday so far. That's good. Itchy. Okay. So what am I doing today? It's been a while since I had an extra Phasmo stream. Just do what I wanted. I think I'm gonna do a couple of games. What should I do, actually? Nostalgia Challenge is done. I don't want to do more Apocalypse practice until I've, gotten more items unlocked. God, I miss these fucking allergies. I'm gonna be starting a new allergy medication soon. I feel it in my nose. It won't go away. It went away, but now my nose is running. Okay, I'm gonna do a few rounds of the all-around challenge. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know what the all-around challenge is, it is a personal self-imposed challenge in which I am trying to discover every single ghost on every single map and every single difficulty. And I'm starting with amateur because it's easier to keep track of if I just do one difficulty at a time. So I'm going to be playing on amateur difficulty for a little bit, and then I'm going to do other stuff. I can do other stuff later. I need to pull up a map randomizer. I also need to update my cheat sheet. A lot of things are outdated on there. I haven't touched it in a while. Excuse me. I got water. Like I haven't updated the Bleasdale map to the new one. Still showing old Bleasdale. Also, something I never pointed out. I'm gonna play on I'm playing on Bleasdale first. That's where I'm going first. Because there's something that I never pointed out. Since this new map got released. A wild Diglett has appeared in chat. If you've never played the Pokemon community game before, type exclamation mark Pokestart to get your starter Pokemon, and then once you have that, you can start doing exclamation mark Pokecatch to try and catch the Pokemon that just spawned. Okay. Actually, I want to taking Yenna first. Okay, so interesting thing about Bleasdale. Hold on, I need to get a cough drop. The layout of the new map is actually very similar to the layout of the old map. It is something I noticed before, I just never pointed it out because I didn't have the chance to. But the reason why I say that is because the entrance is basically the same. The entrance of the house, the foyer, is on the right, the lower right corner, like it is right here. In the old map over here was the office, but obviously it's got changed to a tea room. There was no door over here going to this laundry room. This was a different room. Over here is the living room, just like the old map. And then there's a door going to the backyard, going to outside. Over here is the kitchen and dining room, which is also the same as the old map. The kitchen was here, the dining room was there. That's the same. Then over here was just a hallway, which this is. Oh, hallway and a bathroom. That's right, there was a bathroom here too. Wait, hold on. It's not exactly in the same spot. The bathroom would have been here, and then the hallway would go around this way and go in that direction. But yeah, we got the bathroom here. And then over here would have been a workshop, like a garage. Or a shed type of place. Which actually... Hold on. There is a toolbox over here. It's not quite a workshop, but... Oh, wait. This is new. Insect poison. Insect repellent. And yeah, there wouldn't be a door here on the old map. Which I'm glad there is now, because not having a door there, having to go all the way around like this, kind of sucked. Or at least it did before they added the other door. There was a door to go outside here. There was also a door to go outside from the, where the workshop was as well, but that's not a thing here, as you can see. Also, unlike the old map, this outside area actually is part of the inside area, so the ghost can actually be here. Back here as well. Did I turn off the light over here? Hold on, let me check before I did, okay. Oh. And then the stairs going upstairs are also in the exact same place. This closet wasn't here before, but this closet used to be a hiding spot as well. There used to be a hiding spot underneath the stairs here. But now it's replaced with the closet. The stairs are not only in the exact same place, but they're in the exact same orientation. They go up, there's a landing, and then up again. The long-ass hallway is also the same. There isn't a bathroom here. There would be a bathroom right here. On the old map. I think it's been moved into the master bedroom, probably. This is probably what the old bathroom became. This closet's new. But yeah, master bedroom right here, as before. There used to be a utility room here, and a bathroom. If you go around this side, the bathroom would have been here, but that's been replaced by this trophy room. Oh, the side bathroom's over here now. That's right. Oh, and then there would be a boys' bedroom, but that's not here either. Oh, here's the office. This is where the office would be. This would have been girls' bedroom and boys' bedroom. And then the stairs to the attic would have been here. Would have gone up here. But instead they're over here. I don't need this light. Oh, spider! There it goes. Actually got to see it this time. Hell yeah. Yeah, the attic. Oh, hello. The attic is still kind of big, but not as big as it used to be. And also, doesn't feel as big because there's a lot more stuff in between, so it feels a lot narrower. It's not just this wide open space anymore. Also, it's been divided into 2 separate rooms because this is a different room, the hippie room, as I like to call it. So yeah, the new Bleasdale is actually very similar in layout to the old Bleasdale. Just a handful of layout changes and a lot of design, just mainly the design, interior design and exterior that's changed. It's not using all the public stuff anymore, all the public assets, the textures and the models and whatnot. It's all using in-house stuff now, except for we gotta showcase all the old stuff in the attic. Got the old mannequin, which the ghost can't touch anymore. These are not old, these are new. The old shelves. The old shelves and cabinets from the old map. The tables. I think the tables are old. That's not old, that's new. That was added. This is this new? Yeah, I think this is new. The paintings. Okay, where's this ghost? I haven't gotten a single indication of where the ghost is. That's normally like that. That's not the ghost that normally is there. Pretty sure. Also, I didn't find the cursed item either. Let me find that. That might help me find the ghost. Monkey paw! You know what? Sure, I'll use that. Hold on, I'll drop my flashlight. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Let me go into a place where I won't be trapped, actually. Okay. I wish the ghost was trapped. Alright, so all the doors in this hallway have locked. In less than a minute now, the ghost will start hunting. I'm gonna wait for that to happen. Actually, I think I know what I want to do today. After this hunt happens, I'll explain. I know where the ghost is. It's the rhythm of the ghost. I think that's normal speed. Alright, I know where the ghost is. Are you here? Also, yeah, this door should be locked. Yep. That door, those doors locked because the ghosts, when you wish for the ghost to be trapped, it locks you into whatever room you're in, which, as you saw, I stood in the hallway, so it locked the doors in the hallway. I could just leave because there's no door stopping me from leaving. But then it also locks all the doors in the ghost room. It teleports the ghost to its favorite room and locks it there for 1 minute. And then once that minute is over, the ghost starts hunting. But after the hunt, I'm able to check the doors and see that those doors are locked, and they're not normally supposed to be locked. They can't normally be locked without the monkey paw wish. But yeah, something that I want to do, and I think I've talked about it on stream before, I want to start making guides for Phasmophobia. It's actually something I've wanted to do for a very long time, since I started streaming this game. But never had really the means or an idea of how I wanted to do it. But since I've been playing, I've been getting better at the game. I've been watching other people's videos like Insim and other people on YouTube. I think I have a much better idea of how I may want to make the guides. And I think what I might do today is I might make some notes. I might take some notes of all the different mechanics in the game, all different tools and mechanics and whatnot. So I can start working on that, because when the next update comes out, which the next big update is coming out later this month, it's gonna have all the photo system overhaul, being able to record videos and audio. The ghost. Wait, is that me or is that the ghost? Oh, that's the ghost. The ghost was out there. But yeah, when that big update comes out, that's when I want to start doing the guides and stuff. Okay, let's see. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? The far reaches! Okay, do we have freezing? Nope. Can you do something that gives me UV? Can I open these? A wild Bidoof has spawned in the chat. Turn that off. Actually, let me... I love that you can just play that song on the piano. It's a lot of fun. Also, why are you throwing stuff in here? Hello? Can you stop that? This is not your room. Please come back. You're not allowed to change your favorite room. It's amateur difficulty. It's literally against the... Oh, wait, hold on. What did I just hear? Is it this? I think it was this. Does that mean no UV? Because I'm pretty sure it can leave UV on that. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, those are moths. I'm like, what am I seeing? What's floating around right there? They're like moths or something on the light. Alright, let's see. Can we get an orb? Can we get an orb? No? No orb? Okay. Okay. I should check sanity, because I don't have any sanity pills, because I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, I'm doing perfectly fine on sanity. Motion sensor... I don't have anything else. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna bring another dots and another book. Oh, what was that thing? That's kind of funny. The LOD is kind of scuffed. LOD is kind of scuffed the way that it changes so drastically. Alright, can you do something? You're like the least active ghost I've ever seen. You're also not a shade because you did that while I was here. Hello? Can you do something? Can you give me a sign? Can you write in the book? Can you do literally anything? This is the least active ghost ever. This is the laziest not shade ever. Excuse you. What are you doing over here? What? What? Door? What? Huh? Huh? What? Was it what? Huh? I'm very confused. Where's the EMF? Fire! Well, at least I can say it's not on rail. Are you gonna make me do 0 evidence on amateur difficulty? Oh, look at the pixels on that. Look at the GIF. Look at that GIF. Okay. Can you do something that's not... Oh wait, I did get Spirit Box, that's right, I did get Spirit Box. I did get one thing, I forgot about that, I forgot to mark that. Can you do anything else? Hello? Yeah, you're definitely... You can't be Shade. Okay, hold on. So from the hunch, I can actually rule out a couple of things. It's not Dio. It's too fast for Moroi. With my sanity being at nearly 100. I don't think it's the twins, but I'm not going to mark that off just yet. Because that might have been slightly faster than normal speed, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't have salt to test for Wraith. Did you do a ghost event? Did you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Can you do something? Oh, hello, 5. 5. Oh, writing. 5 in writing. Holy crap. Alright, so there we go. It's a spirit. Of course it is. It's a spirit because of course it is. Spirits, from my experience, are the most obnoxious ghosts. Because they never cooperate or do anything that you want. I don't know if that's by design or just how that's worked out for me. Okay. I can get that 25% objective, 25% sanity objective very quickly, very easily. Where did I drop the monkey paw? I think it was over here. Now, I'm gonna go into hiding because the worst case scenario, the ghost starts hunting immediately after I do this. And I won't be able to leave. I'll be in trouble. I'll be in danger. I wish for sanity. I wish for clear weather. I wish for clear weather. Wait, what just happened? What? Oh, right, okay, I know what happened. I think I know what happened. So, when you wish for sanity, it sets your sanity to 50%. So, it doesn't matter if you're above or below, your sanity will become 50%. And then when you wish for the weather to change, that also takes away 25% sanity. So that is like the easiest way to get this objective if you have the monkey's paw. Also, another side effect of the wishing for sanity, it makes the ghost change its favorite room. So I think what probably happened is the ghost did exactly what I said. It started hunting immediately after I did the wishes. But I heard footsteps right... It sounded like they were right here, but then they disappeared. I think what probably happened is the ghost started to hunt from somewhere else, and the audio just bugged. But yeah, the wishing for sanity, even if you're on amateur difficulty, wishing for sanity forces the ghost to change his favorite room. So the ghost lives somewhere else now, but that's fine because we already know what it is. We got everything that we can get. Not gonna bother with photos. It's not worth it. Make sure I got spirit selected. Alright. I can't get the paramedic objective because I don't have a paramedic.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's a spirit! Okay. Okay, excuse me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Got the daily discovered a ghost type. Did I unlock anything? No, because amateur, I didn't even level up, I think. Amateur difficulty is like the worst for experience. But that's fine. Oh, I should have gotten the ghost name. That's something I forgot to do. I need to write down the ghost that I discover. I need to write down the ghost that I discover so that, I keep track of what I have done, what my progress is on the challenge. And I forgot to do that. I'm also keeping track of the names because I wanna have statistics of all the names that I've encountered, all the names that are in the game as well. That's not part of the all-round challenge, that's just a side thing that I decided to do. Mark Rook, that was his name. Okay. Good thing I have the rewind thing for YouTube. Okay. So Mark Rook 5 06 13 14 35, I'll say. I was on Bleasdale. Amateur. That was a spirit. Alright. Alright, next we want to go to Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, Maple Lodge. Hold on, let me check these. Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, Maple Lodge. What am I hearing? That's a weird sound. Was it the AC? I guess it's the AC. Huh. The air conditioning. Never made that noise before. It's kind of weird. At least I never noticed it. Okay, High School and Sunny Meadows Restricted are next. Or for the randomizer. Okay. Maple Lodge, okay. So let me go to my notes, let me do,
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
hold on a second, that's not my AC. I'm gonna be right back to investigate what that noise is. Alright, I'm back. No idea what's going on, but there's some kind of truck at my neighbor's house. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something. Okay, Maple Lodge. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's do this. I think some point, something else I have to do is play a custom game with clear weather and then play another custom game with windy weather so I can tell what the difference is, because I think this is windy, but I have no idea. Voodoo doll. Well, never mind, I was gonna... do something with the voodoo doll, but then I heard a sound. I don't know where. Didn't I hear a sound? Maybe Am I crazy? I thought I heard a sound. I thought I heard something. All right. I should leave this. Oh! Oh, hello! Found it. Okay, so, not Oni. Oh. Oh, that's EMF4. Okay. I have no idea where I dropped the voodoo doll. It doesn't matter. What? You what? You're insane? I wish there was a better light source in this area. Oh boy, that dropped my sanity a lot. That tanked my sanity hard. Alright, this... Well, it's not a Oni. This might be a Banch? No. What else drains your sanity? Phantom, I think, drains your sanity from ghost events more. That was a heavy sanity drain, though. I guess I did have 2 ghost events hit me. You turned off the light. It's 2. We got UV. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? You just turned off the power? Oh, there's a voodoo doll. Okay. I now have to play extra careful because this ghost decided to drain my sanity like crazy. At the very start of the game. Oh yeah, where's the power? I should go find that. Hopefully it's not far away. I hope it's like behind the reception. Nope, it's all the way over there, because of course it is. All the way on the opposite side of the map. Well, sanity does drain slower on the amateur, but even so. Hold on, let me think. There's... Oh, it might be a... No, it can't be a Jinn because it turned off the power. This ghost is gonna be a pain. It's a grandma. Hey, hold on, where did I drop the camera? Here it is. If it hunts me right now, I'm dead. I'm just going to die. I should get my other dots. Oh yeah, did I get a photo? Did I get the photo? Yes. Okay, it's not a phantom. So close to hunting. I don't think there's a orb. That actually rules out the Banshee. Could it be Demon? I don't think it's Demon. Demon would have hunted already, I think. It could be Mimic. But no, there's no orb. Without orbs, there can't be Mimic. This is getting dangerous. Oh my god. Right in the book, I'm going to die now. It's going to hunt me now. There it goes. Okay, that was fast. It's not Jinn, Banshee, Polter, Demon. It's gotta be Hantu. It's gotta be Hantu. Hold on, it's not gonna let me check for freezing. I'm not gonna be able to check. Turn up the fucking power again. Okay, it's fine. I don't need power anymore. Not really. Just wait for it to hunt again. Now it's normal speed. Now it was normal speed. It's not freezing? Wait a minute. Wait, it's not even cold. What? Is the ghost room over here? Wait, where's the ghost room? Oh, fuck, is it? I might know where it is. I might know where it is. Also, I forgot to turn my fan. It got very hot in my room because I forgot to turn my fan back on. Wait, hold on. Could I motion sensor and escape during a hunt? It is actually possible for me to get a perfect game on this round, but not anymore because the ghost keeps hunting. It drained my sanity like crazy. I'm gonna leave that there. This is the most aggressive Hantu you've ever seen. Or was. If it's freezing... Hold on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Upside down camera. It's weird because it keeps throwing stuff over there. It's not... Okay. Here's the thing, Hantu and Mimic share the same 3 evidence. It's Ghost Orb and Freezing. Which could also be Mimic, which would actually be Spirit Box because the Mimic's Ghost Orbs. If it's a Mimic, the orbs are fake. But if I get Freezing, I'm just gonna say it's Hantu. Because... this ghost is scary. Where is it now? I don't hear it. There was never a ghost. We were all just hallucinating. It was never here. Okay, well. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Hantu. Because I don't know where this ghost went, and it's not gonna let me do anything else. This game's a bust. Let's see. Eva Dyer. This ghost just did not want to let me have anything else. Just wanted to kill me instantly. It was the Mimic. Because of course it was. Okay. Well, delete that name. Okay, next. I'm not doing the same map 2 times in a row. I don't want to do campsite again. I want to do high school.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay.
Been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Okay, what's our cursed item? Cards! Not the best. Yeah, not the best. Did I take a picture already? Nothing? I've been getting very lucky finding the tower over and over. Or getting the tower over and over. The hermit doesn't help me. The fool. The fool. Alright then. Rhythm of the Ghost. I don't know, this might be Jin. I feel like it caught up to me very fast when it had line of sight with me from down the hallway. I feel like it got over to here very, very fast, but then it sounded like it was normal speed, so it might be Jin. Because the Jin is kind of like a weaker Revenant in that it gets faster when it has line of sight with you. Oh. But only if it goes back down to normal speed when it gets really close. Wait, so are you in this room? You're in this room. Okay, cool. Let me set up a place to run away. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, excuse me. Oh. Wow. Oh, I didn't drop my... yeah, whatever. I should have dropped my flashlight. That's fine. That's a 2, I think. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, hello. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Nice throw. That was impressive. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, what is that? Need this and this. A ditto has spawned in the chat. Okay, 12. 12 is my camera. Not actually helpful though. These on-site cameras used to be a lot more useful. Way back in the day, because back then we used to be able to have ghosts in the hallways here, but not anymore. Now the on-site cameras are just, they don't do shit in this game. Tanglewood's got one that's outside where the ghost can't even be, so there's like no point in that camera at all. The camera isn't doing literally anything. And now we don't have hallway ghosts anymore, which is actually a good thing. I'm not complaining about the hallway ghost not being a thing, because imagine getting a ghost in this whole place here. Imagine trying to get ghost rating, or you know. It is a lot better that it's not like that anymore, but also the cameras just are completely useless. The on-site cameras are completely useless. What the fuck? That was some weird flickering. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna bring the other, wait till lights break. I'm gonna bring the other dots. Also, do we have freezing? Nope. So far, these ghosts have been very stubborn with evidence. Need this and this. Okay, also the power's underneath the stairs, which is good to know. Ghost event and average below 25. Okay. I may want to come back to this challenge when I have more items. Might want to come back to the challenge when I have more items, because right now with what I have, there's not a lot I can actually do. What the fuck? Nice lighting. Problem is, I'm pretty sure the lighting bugs in this game are actually just Unity bugs, so there's not really anything, there's not really much that the developers can do to fix it. Unity would need to fix it. And, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What never happened? My camera's all the way downstairs. Oh, that's Eevee. Okay, cool. Got something finally. That is a normal fingerprint, by the way. I don't know why it looks like that, but that is a normal fingerprint. Not an Obake fingerprint, probably. Most likely. We still not have freezing? Still not freezing. Alright, so we got UV. That's our one evidence. No orbs, right? Oh wait, there's an orb. There's an orb. Yay, we got something else finally. Wait, why did I cross out Hantu? Why can't I put this down? There we go. Why did I cross out? Oh yeah, because of the hunt. That's right. Because of the hunt. What evidence can it be? What evidence can't it be? Can't be spirit box, can't be writing. Okay, so freezing. Or, yeah, actually it can be spirit box if it's a mimic again. I think that's highly unlikely. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Let me check that handprint for... because it could be Obake still. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? I don't think it's Mimic. I don't think it's Mimic. Can you give me dots? Oh, that was over here. Yeah, this is right on the wall, so the ghost would absolutely be able to touch the doors through the wall. What the fuck? Oh, it's the child! Also Banshee, likely? The Banshee likes to do singing ghost events a lot more often than other ghosts. I actually need to listen to it when it's hunting again because that might... I'm not sure if it also applies to the hunt, if it prefers to do singing during the hunt. Let me check that. That might be a behavior that the ghost has. I don't remember. Just did the power. But I know you're not a Hantu because of your hunt speed. I'm gonna go take care of that. Also, no, I don't think the singing during the hunt is a thing for the Banshee. I think it's just a ghost events. Power's over here. Still not freezing. Wait, a different door? This one? Check for... Okay, we've gotten UV every single time so far that I've checked. I don't think this is Obake. I think this has got to be a Banshee. Banshee would be dots, but it hasn't decided to walk the dots at all. Walk in the dots, you Banshee. You screaming thing. You screeching child. Walk in the dots. Come on. Walk in the dots. Walk in the dots. Dots in the walk. Walk dots. Dots walk. Walk dots. I think I'm just gonna say it's Banshee. I don't want to be here anymore. This ghost is boring. It's not doing anything. It did the power again. What the heck, you not Hantu? You definitely not Hantu. pretending to be... Yeah, because Hantu would be freezing. That room would already be freezing if it was Hantu. And besides that, the ghost speed was normal, so it couldn't be. There's no way it could be. Alright, last chance to show me dots. Last chance for dots. I know what you are. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
The crickets track just ended and restarted. I heard it. I heard it. You're a sneaky. You're sneaky. It's gotta be Banshee. Hantu would have been absolutely head freezing, so it cannot be Hantu. I forgot to grab the name again. It was Obake? What the fuck? What the weird ass fucking Obake? What the heck? Alright, we're doing something else. I don't feel like doing this anymore. Let's do... I kind of want to do... You know what? I'm going to do my, my own nostalgic custom. Yeah. Okay, apply. What map should I do? I don't want to do a big map because big maps take too long. Let's go to Ridgeview. It's another classic.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Do. Okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Okay. Okay. All right. Ghost give me a sign. I got no sprint. I forgot I have no sprint. Ghost, give me a sign. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I heard that. You can't hide from me. Wait, where was it? Where did you... What? What did you throw? Where did you... What? Huh? Where? Maybe you can hide from me. Oh, here we go. Nope, found you. You can't hide from me. I found you, faker. It's gonna be Raiu. I don't know what's gonna be Raiu. It just is. Just trust me, bro. How do I know it's a Raiu? Just trust me, bro. Are you here? Are you friendly?
I'm far from there.
Far from their home, Hypocony. Spirit box. It was never a Raiu. I don't know why you guys thought it was gonna be a Raiu. You had an exam. How'd that go? Wait a minute. You're a liar? This ghost is a liar? It's a faker? I knew it. And it wasn't too bad. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Was it about I don't know, some fool said it was gonna be a Raiu. I don't know who it definitely wasn't me though that said that. Hold on, where the heck is the ghost though? Wait, it is here though. Wait, what? Never mind, it's not a faker. I've committed great atrocities. Okay, give me this, this, and this. Also, we got spirit box. I did. Okay. But yeah. Glad your exam wasn't too bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was the light. That was the street lights outside. That's what I was seeing. Okay. Thought I saw an orb without night vision. Oh, dots! Hello! And an orb. There we go. It's a yokai. Oh, yeah. See, I told you guys it was going to be a yokai. I don't know why you thought it was going to be a Raiu. Okay, I'm going to go find the bone. And the cursed item. Because I didn't do that yet. I need my flashlight. But oh, the TV turned on. Okay. All right, you can watch TV for a while. That's fine. Ghost was bored waiting for me to come back. On. Where the heck is this bone? Also, is it the microphone? No. That makes it the music box. No, summoning circle. That's where I haven't. That's the one I haven't looked for yet. There's the bone. Wait. Oh, right, there's no curse item because I'm playing on the nostalgic. I'm playing my custom, the nostalgic custom that I made yesterday. There's no curse item. I don't know why I thought. Okay, what are my objectives? Witness a ghost event and crucifix. I'm not getting that. Okay, let's just go. I'm just gonna go.
Welcome back.
Yay!
Got some
Okay.
things ready for you.
I've unlocked salt. Boop, hello. Here it is. Oh, and I unlocked the pyramid. When did that happen? Didn't even see that. Oh, and I did unlock the crucifix. When did that happen? Wait, there's a lot of things I unlocked. I didn't realize I unlocked. Okay. I'm switching to a different custom. I'm gonna go to this one. I want to see what happens. Let's set it to amateur, and let's make a couple of adjustments. I don't have sanity pills yet, so I'm going to keep that the same. Sprinting on, player speed, go speed, roaming frequency, medium. Set that to high. Changing favorite room, set that to low. Activity level high. Event frequency low. Grace period I can do 2 seconds. Hunt duration high. Let's do 2 evidence. And this is not letting my multiplier go up. Keep it at random weather just to keep the interesting, make it so different things are happening each round. Because changing it to heavy weather would give me a lot more, much higher reward, but then it's the same weather every game, which is kind of boring. Doors start open, that can be high. Number of hiding places, that can be low. Fuse box can start off. Oh, and then I'm back on professional difficulty. Professional reward multiplier, rather. Alright, sure, let's do this weird custom professional mode. Let's go to Edgefield. I think sanity pills are the last thing you unlock for tier 1.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Alright, let's see. No music box. No bone. No mirror, no cards either. No board. No bone. Oh. I see. You don't say. Take a picture of that. Actually, let me keep what I'm holding because I need to find the stuff. I need to find the stuff and things. The second one. I don't like it when things take too long. I don't like it when things are too slow. Because then it feels like nothing is happening. Oh god, this is my hiding spot. Okay. I'd much rather do zero evidence because I know how to do that and I wouldn't be stuck in the same place for like an hour. Oh right, still searching. Leave that. Okay, what about Monkey Paw? Oh yeah, something that I wanted to mention about the camera that I completely forgot yesterday. Can you brake line of sight if the door's like that? Yes! If the door is just right, you can brake line of sight, and it makes it so the ghost won't be able to... It won't try to search in the... It won't try to force the door open. Oh, but yeah, something I wanted to mention about the camera, I completely forgot. When you... back in the day, if you take a photo with the camera, you could bypass the cooldown on the camera by just swapping it in your inventory. So you could just rapid fire, take cameras like, or take photos like this. I was gonna bring that up yesterday during one of my games, but I completely forgot about it. Obviously, they fixed that by making it so you can't swap your inventory while you're taking a picture. They disable the inventory swap while you're taking a picture, which is kind of lame, but you know, it's the fix that they implemented for that. It's the fix that they added for that. Instead of putting a cooldown on the camera itself, that doesn't just break when you switch your inventory. They just made it so you can't switch your inventory, and then it's a lot easier to get killed by the ghost because you can't pull out your smudge because the ghost is right there when it starts hunting. But you know, skill issue, right? Okay. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? How old are you? Also, something on the spirit box. The spirit box voice has changed several times throughout Phasmophobia's lifetime. Jesus. What the heck? The Spirit Box voice has changed multiple times. Back in the original days of Phasmo, when you ask the box how old are you, or anything like that, sometimes it would say old. It would just say the word old, and for some reason people thought that it sounded like it said E. Also, back then, you didn't know what the ghost was saying because it sounded distorted, and at some point they added text to the Spirit Box so that you can actually know what it's saying. But people thought it sounded like it was saying E. I honestly never heard it. I never heard E in my life. It got freezing. Yeah, basically. That's what people thought it sounded like. People legitimately thought it was a meme. It was a reference to Rushy. I never heard it before though. Like I hear I hear it say E, and I don't hear E. I hear old. Also, what did you do? I breathed my burp out. Whoa. So you had a burpee hiccup. That happens to me. I've had acid reflux, and I think I still do, but not as bad as I used to. And that happens to me. Took a second for the camera to turn on. No orb? No orb. That's how history was made. Can you do something? Can you give me a sign? Pretty sure your activity is set to high. Can you do something? Are you a shade? No, because you did the piano while right here. I can't be shade. Can you... Oh, right, it's 2 evidence, so I'm not getting anything else. Unless it's a mimic, which I don't think it is. I don't think it's mimic. I don't think... Super sweaty. I can't test for Unryo. Not really. Oh, I have no way of testing for Unryo, actually. Moroi, maybe. Well, I can get photos at least. What is my objectives? Paramic, motion sensor, average flow 25. I can actually do this. There's my footsteps. Door touch. Door touch where? Wait, what? This door? What's this door? It sounded like it was, it sounded like it came from over there. I guess not. Step in more salt. Do it, step in more salt. when I get the crucifixes. That'll do the last of my photos probably. Unless, wait, one, two. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The rest of my photos can be salt. More salt! More salt! Come on, step in the salts! That one? Wait, no. Yes. Yes, okay. Stop roaming over there. Come back over here. Do something! Awful late. Do something! Are you still here? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's freezing. Are you still here? Do something. Throw something. Do anything, please. Hello? What's her name? Becky Wilson, do something. Becky Wilson? What did you... Well, that's not fair. I couldn't see that. What did you... You didn't even throw it. You just nudged it. That's... You can't just... Yeah, you can't just do that. I can't take that photo. You can't just take a picture of nothing. Why is this in the floor? There you go. Wait, what? What are you doing touching the lockers? Oh, I need to get the motion sensor in the paramic. Forgot about that. Oh, you slipped in that salt. Nice. That's my last photo. Give me paramic sounds. Whisper me sweet nothings. Oh, also, this could be Moroi. I got Spirit Box. It's not Moroi. If this was Moroi, my sanity would be draining like crazy. And it has not. There we go. Okay. Alright, I got 3 wishes on this thing. Alright. I wish the ghost was trapped. I wish for sanity. I wish for clear weather. Wait, why did it not... Time to die. Why did this not happen? what? Oh, it turned off the power. Power's upstairs. I don't want to go up there right now. I don't really want to go up there right now. It's normal speed. No, it's a little bit close. It's normal speed. Okay. Oh, hello! You're insane. Also, why did my sanity not... What? Wait, did they change that? No, because I got it before. What the fuck? Why am I at 30? I should be at 25. Yeah, the Weather Wish is supposed to take away 25%. Yeah, it's 25. Why am I at 30? What? So wishing for sanity sets your sanity 250. When you wish for sanity, every player in the lobby is set to 50%. And then wishing for weathers takes away 25%. Wish cannot be used if the wisher has less than 25% sanity. Yeah, that's not relevant. Okay. What the heck? How did I gain 5 sanity? What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I have to go back inside. Yep. Among Us. You got Among Us. By the way, have you seen the triad? That's a real Pokemon, by the way, Among Us. It's the evolved form of Fungus. They're like mushrooms. But there's a secret third form that no one has ever seen. No one has ever seen it until right now. It goes from Fungus to Among Us to Big Chungus. By the way, this Pokemon is not an Among Us meme. This Pokemon came out like 10 years before Among Us existed. So. Okay, time to go. Cool, I got a perfect game.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Boy, okay. Do-do. Also, what happens if I click on this while I can't click on it? Okay. You can't look at this screen until you exit the results. Until you leave the results screen. Okay, what do I unlock? I got sound sensor and tripod. Nope. That's also why when you load back into the lobby, your items will get added right away. The items that are here don't get added until you leave the results screen either. That's why sometimes a different person will have their items in when someone else is supposed to have theirs in their loadout. Must have been a bug. Also, why are the items not getting added? Fuck. Hold on, sanity meds, level 16. Yeah, sanity meds are the last thing you unlock for the tier 1 items. Which is kind of annoying. But oh well. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm trying to look at this. There you go. Okay. Just wanted to type out some stuff for the future. I mentioned it earlier, but I'll say it again. I want to make guides on this game. And I've wanted to make guides on this game for a very long time. Ever since I started streaming this game, I've wanted to make guides. But I just was never sure exactly how to do them because
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
everything in this game is
Starting the investigation.
very situational. Like, the way that you play the game is extremely situational. It depends on what you're... Well, basically what RNG you have, what the ghost ends up being. What you figure out that it can't be. I do a little bit. After... Oh, I should have brought a flashlight. Hold on. I don't know why I did this. After getting a lot better at the game and having seen a whole bunch of other people's videos and stuff on YouTube, I kind of have a better idea of how I want to do it, but I also want to wait until the next big update, which is coming later this month, because a bunch of stuff is going to change. There's the power. Do I get a bone? Nope. I think the introduction of short form videos. Here's a bone. The introduction of short form videos on like YouTube and TikTok and Vine back in the day. I think that definitely changes the formula of how a lot of people make their videos. And I think videos like that might be really good for a game like this because you can give little bits of fact instead of having a whole drawn-out guide. Instead of having a whole entire guide on, like, all the details of a specific subject. You can just have short-form videos have the individual bits, which is a lot better for a game like this where everything is situational. Like you... If you rule out... Let's say you rule out all the fast ghosts, or actually no, let's say you rule out a certain ghost, you don't get to cover what that ghost actually does. You don't get to cover every single little thing. But you do get to cover, like, oh, it did... Fuck, I'm struggling to think of an example right now. Oh, my breath is here. Hello? Ghost? Yeah, you might not be able to cover every single little detail about the game in one situation, because that situation might not allow you to cover it. That actually would be kind of cool. To actually just be able to test the ghost. Just test individual ghosts. That actually would be great. I kind of doubt the developers are ever going to add something like that, because the game kind of defeats the purpose of the game. It takes away from the mystery, which actually is a very important aspect of this. Even though, at this point, 5 years later, there's already a whole bunch of guides and stuff, because everyone's got stuff figured out. No UV on that. Also no EMF. Are you here? Oh wait, I need to turn off this light. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing. But yeah, the earlier days of Phasmo were kind of insane. Even though the game was a lot easier back then once you learned how to play. There was a lot of mystery around the game because nobody really understood how anything worked. Also made the game a lot scarier, I think, because nobody knew how anything worked. That's part of what made it scarier. There are also a lot of rumors, and I want to say a small number of hoaxes about the game mechanics back then, because one time someone had a video where a ghost did a ghost event, but it took on the model of a player. Instead of being the ghost model, it was a player model. And people would be looking at it because they looked like one of their friends. Like, dude, what are you doing? You're just walking across the room. Like, I'm in the truck. Like, what? Yeah, I'm not in there. Oh, and then the player just disappeared. I think that was a hoax because I've never seen that in my life, and I've never seen it after that video. I've never seen any other video that shows that that was a thing that existed. It was only that video. I think that might have been someone modding the game or something weird was happening. I haven't seen any proof that that was actually a thing. If it was actually a thing, it was a bug. But, yeah, I never saw it beyond that video, so I don't know. Also, that looks like EMF5. But it also raised a really cool idea. What if there was a ghost that could actually do that? Because people thought that was the Phantom. People thought that was the Phantom's ability. It wasn't. I think it would be cool if we had like a doppelganger ghost. A doppelganger is a ghost type. That actually could do that legitimately. I think that would be really cool to have. Really cool to see. Unfortunately, we're not going to get that because the developers have said they're not going to add any more ghost types, at least not until the 1.0 release of the game. What should I bring? I got everything up there already. Or do I? No, I don't have this. I'll bring another book and dots, I think. I also need motion sensor, paramic, and sanity. Okay. There's also another rumor that ended up turning into an actual feature. rumor that if you talk during the hunt, the ghost will find you. And also, if you have your flashlight on during a hunt, the ghost can find you. As you know, that is actually a feature in the game right now, but back in the day, that was not a thing. The ghosts were very stupid back then. You could be standing behind this door. Hold on. You could be standing behind this door. Turn your flashlight on and be flashing. You could be like behind a glass window where you can see the ghosts. The ghost wouldn't have a clue you were there. You could be talking. You could be screaming. The ghost not have a clue. None of that stuff was added until later. Also, the ghost couldn't. The ghost didn't have a memory of where it last saw you, like it does now. So if you broke line of sight like this, the ghost would just forget that you exist and go off wandering somewhere else. The ghost was very stupid back then. The ghost was basically yokai. All ghosts were basically a yokai back then. Hello, can you give me a sign? It's not freezing. Can you... Okay, I'm gonna go check for orbs. Let's see. Anything? Dots? Orbs? Anything? Ghost? Ghost? I'm gonna bring another one of these. And the motion sensor and paramedic, it said? Yeah. Oh, there's 5 confirmed. Already knew it was 5. Oh, we got rating! That's where the 5 was coming from. Alright, Spirit Shade Myling. I think it's a shade, because it's not doing literally anything. I heard a window. I heard the window knock. Shade is the laziest ghost in the game. Get that paramic. What's my first item again? Voodoo doll. I can drain my sanity a bit with the voodoo doll. But not that much. Can I get a perfect game? Do I even bother getting a perfect game? Oh, hello. This light. Did I turn that on? What other rumors and stuff happened back then? I'm trying to remember. I kind of find it funny that it was a rumor that the ghost could find you from your flashlight. But that wasn't actually a thing, and then they actually did add that to the game later. The rumor became reality. Which is kind of funny. Oh. I heard that. What hiding spot do I have? I have this? Please tell me I have this. I do! Yay! Okay. Stretch. Where's my whisper? Where's my whisper? Where's my whisper? Whisper! Whisper, whisper! Whisper, whisper, whisper! Whisper, can I open this? I can. Ooh. Whoa. Whisper! Why are you not whispering? Why are you not doing anything? Can I pick this up? No. Hello? Oh yeah, another thing from old Phasmo that I forgot to mention the other day. Candles. The way candles work has changed a lot. It's changed drastically. The candles that are actually on the map, you used to be able to pick them up and place them wherever you wanted. In addition to that, if you were holding a candle, or if you were standing close to a candle that was lit, it would prevent all sanity drain. Your sanity drain would be 0. It would be the equivalent of just being in a room with the light on. There's my whisper, finally. But eventually they changed that to just reducing the amount of sanity drain. Oh yeah, I never did that. I was gonna see if I could figure out... I don't know what to do if I'm scared of the dark. Yep. So anywhere I can put this where it'll... Here, maybe? Oh. Not quite. Oh, the leather chair is really holding on to that. No. I already tried that. Or, do you mean... Oh, wait! Oh, almost. Nope. Ah. Actually, you know what? I wonder... With the tripod... Would I be able to see? No, that's too high up. I hate that the book makes such a loud noise when you pick it up. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it does. Ah. Wait, was that sliding away? Okay. The fuck? Do 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 do. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Uh, no. The clipping doesn't really do anything all that dramatic, usually. Wait, what? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Double backflip. Oh. We've made it vibrate. It's vibrating. And it stops. What? One does not simply break physics. It reached equilibrium. Yep. Doesn't collide with anything, right? Yeah, none of the player equipment can collide with anything, I think. That's something. That's progress. Yeah, that should work if I place it far enough away. Place it under where? Under here? Yeah. Also, this phone is a box. It's just a box collider. Yeah. Okay. I've been here for too long. I've been goofing around. Michael Hall. Okay. I'm gonna get the salt. One thing about old Phasmo that I don't miss is not having sprint. I don't miss not having sprint. Used to take forever to get anywhere. Just need 2 more photos. 1 more photo. One more photo and then it's just my average sanity, which hopefully won't take too long to get. Come on, 1 more photo. 1 more thing, do 1 more thing. I'm actually gonna do this first. There we go. Alright. There we go. Just need the sanity now. Which is... Can I see it from here? Can I see my sanity from here? It still looks kind of high. Do I wait for that? Do I wait for sanity? I could wait actually in the room, now that I think about it. Because the ghost can't start hunting unless it goes outside the room. Just gonna put that there so that it's a shade. There's no way it's anything else. It's gotta be a shade. There's no way it could be anything else. Not with how little activity there is. And then it's a demon. No. No. Also, the teddy bear giggle apparently has always been in the game. I thought they added it like way later, but it's apparently always been in the game. I never heard it until like several months later. The teddy bear giggling was apparently always there. Just didn't know about it for a long time. Just heard the giggle one day, I'm like, what the fuck? Was always in the game. It was the spookiest thing that they added in a while. Or spookiest thing that I discovered, I should say. How is my sanity? Still really high. I should turn my sanity drain down a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it, since I don't have sanity pills anyway, I can set my sanity restoration to 0. That'll give me more to my reward multiplier. I just thought of that. No pills means there's no point in restoring sanity. Because there isn't any sanity to be restored. I don't remember, when was the first time? I think I was on Bleasdale, old Bleasdale. I think it was the first time I heard it. Or was it here? I'm pretty sure it was one of the farmhouse maps. It was either this teddy bear here, or it was one of the ones in old Bleasdale. When I first heard the giggle. Oh, got it. Time to go.
Welcome back.
Is it?
Job's ready for you.
It's a shade. Alright, what I unlock? This. This. Okay. And for my custom, let's do that. What's this being? Starting sanity is at 100. So that's being... The gains that I get from it are being reduced because my starting sanity is at 100. I don't really want to start at 75% sanity when I don't have any pills. That doesn't sound very fun. I will increase this, though, to make that go a bit faster. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it feels like I'm going back to doing Professional Plus with this reward multiplier.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
That's actually how I started getting better at the game after they released the custom difficulty. Because when they released Nightmare difficulty, there was still no custom yet, and I refused to do Nightmare because it was too hard. This is also when they changed the ghost mechanics, so they had line of sight speed and I still didn't know that much about the game, about how to actually be good at the game. There you go. How old are you? 40. Goodbye. Goodbye. But then they added the custom difficulty, and I started doing. I started making a custom that I called Professional Plus, which is basically professional with a couple of things changed. Cool. It's not a mare. Got a light switch right here. I need to find the power. Oh, nice. And then with the Professional Plus, I could make the game a little bit harder, get a higher war multiplier while I'm still learning the mechanics of the ghost. Just basically how to handle being in a hunt and looping and all that stuff. Because old Phasmo, looping was easy. As long as it wasn't a Revenant, you could loop any ghost. It was easy. After line of sight speed was added, not so much. So I had to relearn, basically had to relearn everything in Phasmo when that shit changed. Yeah, as I got better at understanding how to handle the ghosts, understanding how to handle, like, when it hunts and recognizing ghost events and all that. It was then that I decided to start challenging myself and trying to get better at learning the ghost's behaviors, the individual, unique behaviors. So I started doing 2 evidence. Still custom, still not doing Nightmare because I didn't like the idea of not having the activity monitor or the sanity monitor. Or mainly the sanity monitor, actually, because not knowing what my sanity is made it more scary. Because that means that was like I didn't have I have a very poor sense of time, and not knowing when my sanity is going to hit 50 or when the ghost is going to hunt, especially if it's an early hunter. Like, am I at 50 or is it early ghost or am I at 50 already? All right, are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing. It's also not a shade because it's ignoring stuff. Okay. Jigglypuff was caught. Congratulations. But yeah, after learning 2 evidence, I got really good at that. And then there was a weekly challenge that was literally 0 evidence. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm ready for this, but let's give it a shot. And then I actually did pretty fucking good at it. And now I just do 0 evidence normally. I didn't realize all the time that I was spending doing 2 evidence, I actually was able to do 3 evidence just fine. Or 0, rather. 0 evidence was a breeze. Because literally all it is just learning the ghost behaviors. And doing 3 evidence doesn't really give you the opportunity to do that too much because you're too focused on getting the 3 evidence, and that's how you know that's what the ghost is. But when you have 2 evidence, you actually have to think about what the ghost is, because you don't get that last evidence. You have to actually think about what the ghost is doing that makes it that ghost. Oh. And then once you have that down, 0 evidence is just a breeze. I skipped 1 evidence. I skipped learning 1 evidence because 0 evidence. That weekly challenge for 0 evidence was just too easy after doing 2 evidence for so long. I still don't really do Nightmare or Insanity because I don't like having the sanity monitor turned off. Okay, still not freezing. What do we got? We got ghost writing and that was it. Yeah. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, so it can't be a mare because it turned off the light. It can't be a shade because it's doing all sorts of things with me in the room. Alright. Some of these are kind of scary. Faye, Dio, Moroi, Rev, Demon. Some of these choices are kind of scary. Because they're all either really aggressive or really fast. Well, actually, the Dio's not so scary, because the Dio you can out. The Dio just slows down. Faye is scary if it's young. What do I need right now? Motion sensor and firelight. I can actually do that. Oh, let me make sure I'm carrying this. All the fast ghosts are kind of scary. Because you cannot outrun them. You can't really loop them either. Oh, not easily anyway. Actually, that's not true. Fast ghosts are loopable, as shown in a lot of videos. But yeah, you gotta be kind of good at it. You gotta have to have the skill for that. Give me this and this. And this. No, it turned on that light. More proof it's not a shade. Can't be Wraith. Wait, can we have UV? Can we have UV? We have UV! Okay, Polter Demon Myling. Never mind, only one of those is kind of scary. Also, I think I've said this before, but back in the day, because we only had these ghosts, none of these existed. Before line of sight speed was added, the Revenant was the only scary ghost. Like, even the Demon wasn't that scary, because you can outrun a Demon. You can outrun any ghost, except for a Revenant. And that's why Revenant was scary, because Revenant could kill you easily. But now line of sight speed exists, so all ghosts are now basically Revenant. Furthermore, what the fuck? That was weird. Ooh, I can get footprints. Oh, the last one disappeared. CR1 camera's too slow. Oh, I just realized that this is stepped in as well. Oh fuck. Okay, this is not a poltergeist. This is definitely not a poltergeist. I hate that you started hunting from this room, that's so annoying. Okay, I think this might be Myling. I have... a hunch that this is my... Also... Oh, did I got all the photos already. Nice. I didn't need ghost photo, did I? No, just average. Okay. Okay, now I need to find a place where I can hide. That'll be able to hear the ghost from a distance. Oh, it turned off the power. What a jerk! I actually hate that. I despise that. That's horrible. That is the worst thing. Turning this light on because I need a place where I can run if it comes down here. Also... Okay, I can go over there. That's perfect. I should have grabbed the flashlight before I came here. Oh, it's gotta be Myling, right? Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's already done. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Let me grab my flashlight. Let me grab the flashlight. There you go. Also, where are you hunting from? Oh, is it? Is it hunted? Power's off. It has not hunted. I wish the power was here, not downstairs. That'd be nice. Oh my god! That's illegal. Don't do that. Why do you keep doing ghost events on me? Do a hunt. Do a hunt. Okay. How did you die? How did you die? Wait, what? Hell. How are you feeling? How are you? How are you? That's interesting. Wait, so it's still listening to what I'm saying, but then, even though I'm muted, it's still listening to what I'm saying, but it doesn't actually do the thing unless I'm unmuted when I finish saying it. Why are you here? That's kind of funny. Lost. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? How many pickles go in your butt? What the fuck? How many pickles? How many pickles are in this room? How many people are here? 0. How many pickles are here? Okay. What the fuck? There's no ghost. There's no ghost. The ghost is not here. The ghost is in another castle. Ah. Alright, it's a myling. It's a myling. We're just gonna go. It's a myling. We got everything. Average rule 25. It's a myling. It's a myling. My friend, he went out for a drink. Yep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Headgear and incense. Let's go. I have protection. I can actually fight the ghost and not die. Yeah, the headgear is my protection. The headgear is definitely my protection. That's what I'm going to use to fight the ghost. It's like a helmet, you know? But it's like powered by magic.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, give me this, this, and this. Grab this. Don't forget to take my heavy. I'm good for now. It's not gonna hunt right away. Oops. Oh, there's the bone. I don't know how I saw that. Very lucky that I saw that. Okay. What is the cursed item? It's not music box. Voodoo doll again. Boring. Boring. Please do the heart pin. Please don't drain my sanity. Please do the heart pin. Please? Please? There you go. Okay, basement. Right? It's gotta be basement. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's basement. Wait, what? What? Oh, you know what I think happened? That cup came from there. I think it threw that. I think it touched that through the wall. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, look at this mess. Okay. Actually, that is kind of a big mess. Are you a poltergeist? Spent all of its time in the basement, never came upstairs. No, that was confusing because Myling, I would have been able to hear from the dining room. Between the dining room and the garage, I would have been able to hear the Myling clearly. So that's why I knew it couldn't be that. But then it threw that cup, which almost threw me off. Pretty sure you can't get fingerprints on that. Can you touch the cool? What? That's so slow. What the heck? It's a revenant. Wait, it's a revenant. Holy, I almost just died. I almost just lost my life. That's why I didn't leave downstairs. Yep. Ah, the voodoo doll almost got me killed. Okay, I guess I don't need that. Unless it's a mimic. Motion sensor, cleanse, and escape. Okay, I can do that. Did it turn off the power? It did. What a jerk! Turned off the power. Oh fuck. Oh well. This ghost sucks. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have smudges right now. Well, I mean, I'd still be fine because the ghost didn't see me. I didn't need to use one. I didn't have one at that last one. That last time. Holy shit! It's actually. I think it's been a while since I've gotten a Revenant. That's why that caught me off guard. Okay. I need you to calm down for a moment. Can you like give me a ghost event? Or I probably don't need that. No, I don't need a ghost event. Never mind. Okay. I do need it to come upstairs though. I do need ghost photos though. I need photos though. Could I escape a river without a smudge? Hell no. Unless I get really lucky with breaking line of sight. Unless it's far enough away that I can break line of sight. Revenant is still terrifying. Okay. Yeah. These are the incense that we always had from the beginning. These ones that don't do anything but repel it. Revenant does have a ghost orb, so that wouldn't help me. I'm gonna bring down ghost writing just to make sure it's not a mimic, although it probably wouldn't be a mimic at this point. What is Revenant again? It's ghost orb and freezing. Okay. Wait. I'll come back to that. Headgear. Yeah, headgear. Yeah. I forgot to mention headgear doesn't really work against a Revenant, so... Let's see, do we have freezing? We have freezing. The fucking lights. It was a ghost event. Okay. Yeah, Revenant is the one ghost that doesn't protect you from the Revenant. Or the Revenant. Yes, that is what I meant to say. It was exactly... That went exactly according to plan. I'm gone. I'm done. I don't want to. It's a Neo! No, wait! No! It's a Mimic! What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait! No! What? Huh? Wait a minute! What just happened? You fucking... What? What?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Huh? How? How? How the fuck? What? How did it... What? I'm so confused. The Revenant just debated me. What? How the fuck did it... How did it know where I was? How did it see me? How did it come all the way to the... What? What just happened? What is that ghost? What was that? I didn't... How was that? Fucking... What? What? That made no sense. That made no sense at all. I'm so confused. How did this Revenant just... Why is this the most cracked Revenant you've ever seen in your life?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Cool. Nothing else to report. What just happened? I'm so confused. That game made no sense. The Revenant was pretending to be a Dio. Fucking the doo-doo doll. Oh, that's what it should be called, is doo-doo doll. What is power in here? No, it's downstairs. The doo-doo doll is the reason why that went wrong, because it didn't just let me get the hard pin right away. It took away all my sanity. I don't want a doo-doo doll. I don't want a doo-doo doll. The voodoo doll should be renamed to the doo-doo doll, and petitioning it. I'm making a petition for the devs to rename the voodoo doll to the doo-doo doll. Oh god, my fucking speech impediment is not liking that. Where the fuck is this bone? Where's the bone? There's the bone. Alright. Fine. Oh, this one was nice. It's a Hatu. It's a Hatu. It's... If one day this game becomes moddable, I know what I'll do. Sadly, never gonna happen. The devs hate mods for some reason. Yes, really. That's why this game will never be... You'll never be allowed to mod this game. There's never going to be a... Like, oh, eventually when the game is more produced, they'll be... No, they just don't like mods. Okay, so I think it was the living... or the hallway? Living room or hallway? Probably hallway. Would be nice if we could mod this game, but honestly, they're the hatred that they have for mods wasn't helped due to the fact that in the early days when Melon Loader got released, because Melon Loader is a universal like Unity modding tool. It's a modding tool for Unity applications, for Unity games. When that got released, a bunch of people were making mods and they were using it to cheat in public lobbies. So that didn't help anything. That didn't help our case for wanting there to be mods, wanting there to be anything like that. So it is like... I think it's safe to say there's a 0% possibility that the devs will ever allow that. Probably would have been fine if people weren't being toxic about it, but then people decided to be toxic about it, and now, like, there's definitely no chance. There's no chance. Hold on. And then, of course, there was that whole shit with the leaderboards. If you remember back in the Christmas event, when the Christmas event happened, people were using the leaderboards to spread racial slurs and try and frame other streamers and YouTubers by putting their name on the leaderboards, making people think that they're the ones who hacked it. Like, we could have had a case. We could have had a case, but the fucking assholes decided to be what they are. So yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sad, but it's not gonna happen. Okay. Are you here? Oh, are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Oh my god, I'm not holding my camera! Feckin' rude. Also, we know it's going to be freezing. Where's my thermo? We know it's going to be freezing because this is definitely a Hatu. At least from that hunch. At least we could tell from that hunch. I don't know. Yeah, it slowed down. Which means... It must have started the hunt in the stairs. But no, because I closed the door, right? Or maybe I didn't close it fast enough. I don't know. I don't know how the Rev was able to see me. It was somehow able to have line of sight with me, or it somehow was able to detect where I was. But then right when it got close to me, it lost track of me and then slowed down. And it made me think it was a Dio because it slowed down when it got right next to me. Fucking liar. The ghost lied and tricked me. There's an orb. Which means that the other one we're gonna get is definitely freezing. Unless it's a mimic. Ah! I'm on the wall again. Are you freezing yet? Yes. No. I'm on the ceiling! Next one. A Rev of Dio's child, a Rev that always knows where you are. Oh, fuck no! Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off before even... The thing that killed me... I'm on the other wall now. What killed me was me leaving the locker. That was the thing that killed me. If I stayed in the locker, I would have been fine. But this asshole tricked me into thinking it was a mimic. Mimicking a Dio. So that didn't work. Also... It touched freezing. It did touch 0. Why is it not... Can you stop roaming so much, please? Also, can you... Oh no, did you switch your favorite room? Oh. Did you wait until I placed down the salt to switch your favorite room? I am back on the floor now, thank you, girl. Switched his favorite. Full rotation. Yeah, change his favorite room. What a jerk. I'm gonna take this and this. And what else do I need? Firelight? Okay. Before I use that, let me find where the ghost went. Are you in here? I don't think I left that light on. Or maybe I did. Hang on, did I see my breath in here? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in the living room now. What a jerk! I can't believe you've done this. It's so rude. Oh yeah, I remember Coney, you kept saying something about seeing if you can knowledge falls over. It doesn't like that. I'm pretty sure you can still light it like this. Yeah. Just light the carpet on fire, it's fine. Yeah, it's got to be either Hantu or Mimic. And I'm pretty sure it's Hantu. Unless it isn't. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you can light them like that. Give me this, and I guess another one of these. Got the bone, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ultra kill. That's not the right game. Oh, check for footprints. No footprints. Just stepped in both of the salts. No footprints, so this is most likely Hantu. It should go up. I can't see it, but I think it's going up. Hold on. I turn off. Bloom is already off. Yeah, it's going up. Yeah. Turn Bloom back on. Yeah. Back in early Phasmo, the candlelight was just a PNG. It wasn't animated like it is now. Like with this, you can see it actually goes up and it goes and it kind of waves around. It moves around. Old Phasmo didn't do that. It was just a PNG that just was static. I swear to God, did you change your favorite room again? Okay, freezing for sure. You need to stop roaming, because I have changing your favorite room set to low. So you should not be moving around as much as you are. Should not be moving around as much as you are. It should still be your favorite room. Also, you're a Hantu. Make the room colder faster. Unless you're not a Hantu. If you're not a Hantu, then well, I apologize for my transgressions. Mimicking a mare, yeah. Where'd I put the spirit box? Here it is. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, it's gotta be Hantu. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be Hantu. And it's a year. Here. Here. Potato. Got a half an hour till Minecraft. Touch the door. Touch the door. Door touch. You got pizza. That was a potato. Here's a potato. Also, I just noticed, why is the resolution of this so low? Kinda cute. That's not the word I'd use, but sure. This is the potato that's normally in here. This is a YouTuber, by the way. This guy makes YouTube videos. He's the best YouTuber. Free him, time for adventure. Nah, he lives here. He's good. He's chilling. Power. That's downstairs. Ceiling. Oh. Oh. I'm back on the wall. Back on the first wall. Okay. I need 2 more photos. Or wait, how many do I need? Yeah, I need 2 more photos. No way, you did not just step in these. Why are you over here? Can you stop it? Can you stop being fucking awful? Okay, I just need to cleanse the area, and then I'm actually done. There we go. Because I don't know where the ghost actually is. Okay, I'm actually done here. I don't need to do anything else. Unless I want to check and make sure that this is definitely still a Hantu and not a mimic. No, it was cold in there. It was definitely cold in there. Yeah, I think I might play with the voodoo doll. I got the power again. It was cold in here and then it got warmer. Let's see if this is actually a Hantu or just a sneaky mimic. Waiting for it to start hunting. This is not a Yurei. Why isn't it hunting? Sure. Oh, there we go. There's a crucifix. What can it be again? Rev. Yurei. 2. There we go. What can it be? I can't actually bet any points because I don't. As a streamer, I have infinite channel points on my own channel, so I can't actually bet. But yeah. Bet, everyone, bet quickly. Shoot something. You're already regretting this. I know. Ghost event? You waited until now to give me that? Wait, 2 people voted for your array. What the fuck? Excuse me? I should have made the betting time a bit longer. You're both gonna lose your channel points. I'm not gonna give them back. Even though it's just the 2 of you voting, I'm not getting them back. Because you know you're wrong for this. My friend, no matter what happens, we will win this battle. That's not how that works. Why isn't it hunting? Come on. There we go. No, the voting time is up. Yeah, slow down. Slow down when it went into a warmer room. Fast as fuck in his favorite room. Nope. Is it done yet? Yeah. Yeah. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Congratulations, your points went to nobody. You bet all your points and nobody got them. The points are just lost. Also, I am stupid. Why? What happened? Was the cost to keep my honor? What honor? Sir, this is a Wendy's? Alright. That's, what? What is that? Also, yeah, I feel like I'm good to, go back to my, You abandoned me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I told you it wasn't a Yurei and you voted for Yurei anyway. You silly. You silly goose. Yeah, beat him. You know, let's do zero evidence on Tanglewood. Do zero evidence, make it all spicy. Also, what could I change to bring this up to 7.5? What would I be willing to change? Event frequency, but not really because the ghost events are so infrequent to begin with. Oh, that's too much. Conjuration. Oh, excuse me. That's too much. I could turn these off, but that kind of takes away. Oh, I could turn that up. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's what I could do. Although, I don't really like the ghost changing its favorite room all the time. That was never a mechanic I was a huge fan of. I do like it as a little bit of an added challenge, but yeah, you know what? I'll keep this. My custom difficulty is halfway to Gold Apocalypse. Alright.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Alright, zero evidence. Looking for the power first. Just downstairs. No voodoo doll, finally. The voodoo doll is my least favorite cursed item because it's the most boring. It just takes your sanity away and you don't really get that much. What the fuck? Oh, hello? I heard that? Where? Wait, where? I was gonna say, it takes your sanity away and you don't get that much out of it. Like, if you're trying to take sanity away, it doesn't take that much, and if you're just trying to figure out where the ghost is, sometimes it doesn't do anything. It can lead to some funky revs. Is this where I heard something? Are these shoes crooked? I actually don't remember. These shoes don't have bottoms. What? You can see through the bottom of this shoe. Wait, I can't turn... How do I get this back up right? Or is the floor too high? That's not how that works. Oh wait, actually... Could that be? Nope, the shoe just doesn't have a bottom on the inside. The shoe literally just does not have a bottom on the inside. I was thinking maybe the collider for the shoe is too high. It's not set to the right spot on the, but no, there's nothing there. I see my breath, the ghost is here. And it's a shade. It's a shade because it didn't do anything the entire time I was there. It's a shade because the neighbor's grass is a lot greener than our grass. That's how I know it's a shade. Yes, confuse everyone. Make everyone think that the mechanics are different from what they are. And then get the ghost right anyway. It's another thing that kind of grinds my gears, is those videos of people being like, oh, see how this blade of grass is a little bit greener than the other? It's a Moroi. And then it ends up being a Moroi, and the guy recording is like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense! How does that work? Because it doesn't. That's not how that works. That's just... They're either lying and, like, splicing the video. They're lying and they're splicing the video, or they're hacking and making the ghosts be correct to whatever they want it to be. Where the fuck is the bone? Why can't I find the bone? And that's another reason why DK is never gonna want mods in his game. There's too many bad actors. Well, I don't know where the bone is. I was hoping we could get a perfect game, but I don't think it's gonna happen because there's no bone. The bone is hiding. The bone is actually just... It actually just doesn't exist. Or maybe it's just random. What? Was just random? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Also, I heard that. I heard that phone. That phone buzzing. You can't hide from me. Oh. I remember what you're talking about now. Yep, I remember now. Yep. Ghostbusters like outfit. Not Ghostbusters, but I have thought about putting stuff on my avatar. It's like from Phasmo. Also, yeah. I do remember what you're talking about, Baconi. The thing that I'm talking about, though, is literally the videos where people, they come out of the truck, they look at this dirt, and then they leave, and then they say it's a myling, and they didn't actually go into the house ever. Those videos, and people, the reason why that bothers me is because there are people who know nothing about this game, who are looking at that and thinking that's actually how the game works. And thinking, why the fuck does anyone enjoy this game? Because that's so boring. And they're right, that is boring. Because that's not how the game works. That's fucking people who are making shit up. I want to see new players see this game and be like, oh, that's actually really cool that you can figure it out that way. Not whatever the fuck that video was. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Not just that video. There's multiple videos. I should say there are multiple videos that are like that, and I'm like, so stupid. Why would you represent the game this way? Because this is not how the game works at all. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? And at first it was kind of funny because it's like, oh, it's taking a jab at the professional players who do zero evidence. They look at the ghost, they look at these things that the ghost does, and they just know what it is. Taking a jab at the people who know what they're doing in the game, but no, those videos are just fucking stupid. They're just showing stupid things and making people think that's actually how the game works. No orbs. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's zero evidence. I forgot I'm doing zero evidence. I'm not gonna get... Well, I am gonna get orbs, possibly if it's a mimic, but I'm not gonna get literally anything else. Forgot what I was doing. The trash can is fake. It's a fake trash can. Okay, cool. This is the room, right? Because it's cold? Yeah. In the trash with that. Alright, cool. I forgot I was doing zero evidence. Let me take this. Let me put this back. This, and... this. Actually, let me take this. Oh, excuse me. Okay, not a wraith. the Wraith cannot step in the salt, and that's because the Wraith is technically floating above the ground. Since the Wraith is floating above the ground, it wouldn't be able to leave footsteps, which means that it couldn't step in salt. That makes sense because that's an actual in-game, in-lore, like story reason for why this can't be a Wraith. It's not just, oh, this dirt is brown, so it can't be a Wraith. No, there's actually a fucking lore reason, actual legitimate reason why it can't be a Wraith. There's only a few things in the entire game that reveal the ghost immediately. And even then, you have to actually go out and find it most of the time. You have to be paying attention and be looking for it. Okay, give me this. No, give me 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I'll come back with this. No, actually, yeah, I'll bring it. I'll bring these. There's a song from Deltarune I got stuck in my head. I stepped in the salt. Where's my camera? Did I take a picture of both of those already? Yes, okay. Anything else? Paramite? What is the ghost event? Not really, okay. Next thing we're going to test for is an Onryo. The Onryo does not like fire. It really hates fire. So it'll try to blow out these candles really quick. And if it blows out 3 of them, it will attempt to start a hunt. And the crucifix that's going to be here is going to prevent that from happening. If it blows out 3 candles and immediately uses a crucifix, then that's how we know that it's an Onryo. On the flip side, if it doesn't do that, then we know for a fact that it's not an Onryo. Let me take a picture of this. Oh, there's one candle. Oh, ghost event? Okay, the Oni cannot do that. That is called the Ghost Mist event. Oni will never do that event, so it can't be that. The Oni loves to do ghost events, but that's the one it cannot do. It just tried to hunt without blowing out the 3 candles. So that's another thing. The Onryo also treats candles like a crucifix. So if the Onryo tries to hunt, it'll blow out a candle instead. And the fact that it just used that crucifix without blowing out at these last 2 candles means that it cannot be an Onryo. The other thing is the Jinn. Did it ever turn off the power? I can't remember. But it did try to hunt, so let's actually check sanity. It did try to hunt. I don't think we're at... Oh, we're already that low? Jeez, okay, well... That's below the threshold for literally anything, so we can't rule anything out with that. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess it's time to start getting clues from the ghost hunt. The ghost hunting. And that's our last photo. We didn't need ghost photo, right? Okay, yeah, we got everything. We just need to figure out what the ghost... Why would you start hunting from there? That's so rude. Hello, Grandma, come here. Okay, it's got line of sight speed. Is this a poltergeist? Wait. Holy crap. I think it had line of sight speed. Hold on, I'll have to check again. Holy crap, it started hunting from the hallway, which is annoying. Which also means it probably changed its favorite room. No, because I heard the phone ring. It blew out that candle. Okay, so Revenant. Revenant would have been fast as fuck. At the moment it saw me. Diogen would have known where I was all the time. They, I'm not sure, because they might be a middle-aged they. Moroi. My sanity's low enough that the Moroi would have been faster. I believe that was normal speed. I'm not going to cross that off just yet. It was not fast around electronics, so it's not Raiu. It didn't change speed going between rooms either. Hantu also would have been a lot slower in this room. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that you did that. Yeah, check your phone settings to see if it there's an auto update setting that got turned on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't think that's yokai. Yeah, that's definitely not yokai. Yokai is practically deaf. It will not be able to hear you or your electronics like this until it gets very close. So the fact that it came over here and it was able to hear me from there tells me that it can't be yokai. No, don't break the lights! No! I need those. I like being able to see. Alright, oh well. This light's still on, so that's fine. Oh, it tried to hunt. Okay. So it's still in that room. So, another thing, there's 2 ghosts that will never change their favorite ghost room, even when your difficulty or custom settings are set to whatever. Banshee and Goryo never change their favorite ghost room. Ever. There's not a thing that they ever want to do. So the fact that it's still in there, it hunted from the hallway that one time. And that's just because it's roaming. Roaming is a completely different mechanic. It roamed out into the hallway and started hunting. But its favorite room still seems to be in there. Doesn't seem like it's changed. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to confirm whether or not it has line of sight speed. Bad. Is it speeding up? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can actually rule out the Thae with that, because the Thae, every ghost except for 4 of them will speed up. They'll slowly speed up while they have line of sight with you. The 4 ghosts that can't do that are the Revenant, because the Revenant's already fast as fuck on its own. The Hantu, because it has changing ghost speeds depending on what the temperature of the room is. The Deogen, because it's really fast and slows down when it gets close to you. And the Thae, because it gets slower as it ages. Because the Thae is a ghost that rapidly ages, and it's really fast when it's young and really slow when it's old. So those ghosts never have line of sight speed. Never have line of sight speed up. Okay, is it shade? It could be shade. Actually, I never really got to test for that properly. Because I don't think it ever did anything while I was in the room with it. And furthermore, it only hunted whenever it left the room or when I wasn't in the room with it. The Shade is a ghost that will do literally nothing while a player is in the same room as it. And I said at the start I thought that might be what it is, because it didn't do anything and I didn't realize this was its room until I saw my breath. I see it didn't touch that door, and it touched the door before I came in. By the way, the bathroom and the closet are the same room. These 3 places are all the same room. Remember, once upon a time, the ghosts weren't able to see behind doors, so you could hide behind a door like this and... Or, sorry, they can't see behind doors. Ghosts didn't used to check behind doors for players. So you used to be able to hide behind a door like this and the ghost wouldn't be able to find you. But now if there's a player behind a door, the ghost will check. The ghost checks behind doors, and if the player's there, they're just dead. You can't do that anymore. They wanted people to use the actual hiding spots. The door strap became too OP. It wasn't until I left the room. It wasn't until I left the room that this ghost decided to hunt. Why couldn't I hear that? What the fuck? Where did it start hunting from? I'm pretty sure the ghost can see you over the table. I don't think the table blocks line of sight. Well, we'll find out if the ghost ever came this way. It went downstairs. Cool. I kind of want to say this is a shade. Just because, like, it hasn't done anything while I was in the room. Never did anything until we were in separate rooms. I'm gonna say it's a shade. Normally I'd go through and test a whole bunch of other stuff, but the rest of these options are really hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say it's shade and hope that I picked up on that correctly. And it wasn't just a coincidence. Yeah, it was a shade. Okay.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yay! Sanity! Okay, time for Minecraft. Time for Minecraft, time to switch over.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's ready. Oh wait, what did I not get on my dailies? Oh, survive with only the starter items. I finished all my dailies and my weeklies except for that one. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're going to do a quick and easy game. We're doing a quick and easy game.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
One more game. Quick and easy. The bone! Damn, if only I had the photo camera. I'd have a perfect game. But no, it's gonna be quick and easy. No perfect game. Okay, so no voodoo doll and no monkey paw. Summoning circle, I can't use that. You know what, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. Actually, wait, it's survive with the starter items. That doesn't mean I have to get the ghost right, does it? What does it? What could it mean if your vision starts to get a bit white? I don't know. I have no idea.
Welcome back.
It was a demon. Okay.
For you.
Oh, and that counted. Okay. All I had to do was go in and leave to get that one. That's kind of funny. Wait, I can't say I've ever...
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Can't say I've ever had that happen, Bukoni. But yeah, apparently you just need to go in and leave to get the... It's just survive with only the starter items, that's it. Alright, anyway. Switch over to this. It's Minecraft in time.